Hey, kia ora, haere mai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. We're back with some XCom2 War of the Chosen. An amazing game. Really getting into this. Welcome. We'll jump straight back into, hey Pat, how are you doing, man? Great to see you. Let's return into the game. So, man, this game is just like layer upon layer upon layer. It just keeps pouring it on, but in a really good way. There's so much to manage, so much to look for, to do, so many different mechanics going on here. So holy shit. So I'm just going to try and refresh myself here what's going on. So the Avatar project is what the Advent is working on. Basically, when this is full, you just logged in, Pat. All good, mate. All good. I had some technical difficulties getting set up, but luckily I think we've got most of those sorted. So when the Avatar project is full, I think that's pretty much the end of the game, and the bad guys win, the Advent win. And they're also setting up new bases and facilities in different areas on the map all over the world. We've got Skirmisher HQ. We're researching resistance comms. That's good. And covert actions, we've got stuff going on. So we're trying to... Yes. We're trying to hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 1. So we're trying to hunt this assassin down because she keeps turning up at the worst times and really putting my squads at risk. So we are going to become the hunters. That's the plan anyway. We're building a power relay here because what we want to do is build a guerrilla tactics facility so that we can increase the size of our squads. But you know, supplies are low, intel is low, everything's low, power's low.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world.
Okay, good. Switch them off. So yeah, what are we doing here? So where's our ship? We're there. Yeah, let's what's this one? Ah, that's a black site as well.
Avenger plotting new course.
So I think we just went to the black market to get some supplies so that we could get our construction underway. I think that's where we were up to.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Here we go. So new research straight away, that's always good. Although conceptually the idea of establishing a radio-based communication systems for the purposes of organizing a resistance movement is nothing new, harkening back to any number of Earth's previous wars, what we hope to accomplish here is still no small task. The aliens are particularly adept at detecting our signals with a vast array of technology and resources at their disposal. However, working in close collaborations with Chief Engineer Shen, we've begun to salvage some of the aliens' own communications equipment from within the Avenger itself. That's good, because I was going to suggest like 2 cups with string in between, because they won't be able to intercept that. From studying the surviving log files, we've discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed through their network at any given time. This has proven to be key to our proposed solution. With so much traffic flowing through the alien network, it should be relatively easy for us to disguise our own transmissions among theirs. Using the Avenger as our central hub, we can establish a communications network linking resistance outposts around the globe. Every new contact we establish should organize and strengthen the movement as a whole. Excellent. Oh, this is a new facility, eh? Jeepers, we can't just use it straight away. We've got to spend and build something. That increases the number of regions that we can make contact with. Further contacts can be gained by staffing with an engineer. Okay, starting to see how things are going here. So we've got resistance radio, we've got plated armor. Now we invested in plated armor in order to... we've got some autopsies and stuff. Advent Priest, a lost corpse. kind of think we do probably want to go for plated armor, but it's 8 days, and I'm thinking maybe
Knowing that my past surgical experience
maybe we'll do some
is
quicker,
limited, I am sure the crew
easier
appreciates
techs
that I
first.
hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Okay, so he's onto that.
Apparently my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at our inventory. We're kind of okay. PCS, I think, is something that we can add once we've revealed some tech.
Having the Commander around seems to have given the Resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Cool. Local resistance in West Africa. Once a region is contact, any region's link become available. Okay.
Now
East
that we've
Africa.
established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
This is true. And West Africa, we're probably going to go in here to hunt, so...
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for the
Let's
West
do that.
African sector.
Hey, Akup, how you doing? Good to see you.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Excellent.
Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
His initial autopsy indicates that the troopers were at one time entirely human, applying some means of gradual genetic enhancement. Well, he would know, without the rejection concerns that would normally plague these experiments. The body itself maintains the general outward appearance of a typical human, with the most crucial changes occurring in the cranial structure. It is my belief the Advent troops receive their orders, that is to say, are controlled directly through a psionic link engineered as part of the genetic modification process. As we first discovered in the fields, the eyes are notably larger, perhaps as an unintended side effect, as they seem to provide only limited improvements to the troopers' visual acuity. The aliens have managed to disguise this glaring physical trait from the general public through the use of cleverly designed armor. Hey Philip, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks Akup. I'm doing alright. Pat is on day 8 of a new 7 Days to Die playthrough, and I've had my base collapse twice already. Oh, from base collapse? Like physically collapse. Interesting. You build it on poles or something. I've done that before. The battle scanner provides extra vision on the battlefield. Soldiers deploy it like a grenade, throwing it into a hidden area of the map. They want to reveal any hidden or disguised enemies will be revealed as well. Modular bullpups. Commander, we have made an astounding breakthrough. We must begin researching modular bullpups immediately, otherwise the opportunity will be lost. What are we talking? Modular bullpup. I don't know. I think we've got other fish to fry, mate. Open of a dish, adding additional upgrade slots to all weapons of this type. They're pretty good guns. Yes, oh bugger. Spikes, mate. Loads of spikes at the bottom of the pylons. That's what you need. Do not let them get there. And also enfilade positions. So wherever your base is, make sure that you can get out so that you can shoot directly down or from an angle at anything attacking those poles. Do we do it? 5 days.
I will begin
we'll
our research immediately.
Sounds like a bonus, so we will go with that. Really want to make contact here because we're hunting. I can't believe we're hunting the assassin, but that's what we're doing. Ugh. Review target. Ooh, that's a lot of supplies. Guarantees reinforcements on all guerrilla ops. Ah, right. See, it keeps you busy. Gives you... Recover item from Advent vehicle. 182 supplies. Got to do it.
Setting course for Sector 13,
We're
South
just
Africa.
scratching a little bit intel, scratching a little bit contact, but then we're off to hit this mission. But
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
wow, that would be awesome. So what do we got? We've got Bomber, we've got Kelly. Oh yeah, she's awesome. And then we've got Mox. This is a pretty tough unit. Let's see, edit. Maybe we want to send in a couple freshies, you know? Let's have a go. Maybe we send in a Templar. We haven't sent in this guy before. I like having a sniper though. Yeah, we'll come back to that guy. He's just a little bit too crazy. Go with that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Your troopers actually get tired if they do too many consecutive missions, so we want to keep an eye on that. But I do want to send in my top two. Sergeant Kelly, yeah. And Bomber. Let's go.
Remote reconnaissance has picked up a weak Advent signal, slowly moving through this area. We think it's one of their data vaults being transported by a truck. The target is vulnerable, and as far as we can tell, the data may be tied to the alien operation we recently detected. Take out any hostile forces protecting the vehicle, secure the AO, and recover the assets.
Right you are. Let's get in there.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Right you are.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Covering now. Good to go. Roger that.
Those just civilians? It's hard to say. We've got to keep moving because, yeah.
I'm on it.
Get our Overwatch up.
Position confirmed.
Get the big guns up.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, it's one of those snaky ones. Tell you what, if we get discovered, I imagine that they'll accelerate the self-destruct, so
Moving to position. Roger, holding. Go, go, go.
get someone up on altitude though.
That's affirmative.
Oh, you can hack the things. The look like yeah, it looks like we might be able to hack that. What would you call that? Sentry tower? Feels pretty exposed. Get here, see what we see.
Closing on target position now.
That's not too bad.
Already there.
Get to a better position.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch. In cover.
Oh, because you can remotely hack with the specialists. They don't have to actually be on point. That is cool. I forgot about that. Hey, old fart, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've been better, but I'm doing okay. Let's see. I'm pretty nervous about moving up too close, but let's go.
Moving to designated coordinates. Rolling. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. No need to ask twice. Moving
Get
out.
off the ground, eh? We may as well all get up here. Get into position.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
Good copy. Moving on target. We're near the objective.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Yep. He could have just said, there it is, grab it. But, you know. This was decidedly
Hack the
easy.
planet.
Where's the twist? Genetic sequencing data.
Asset intel.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. Charges are inactive and
Holy
the
heck.
package is secure. Eliminate
That
any
thing's got a
remaining
rocket
hostiles
launcher.
near the AO.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit.
Sure
We'll
is.
need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Grazed. There's grazed?
I nicked him.
Yeah, we noticed.
Take this.
Shred their armor. Maybe that truck will explode and kill it. Never know your luck. Can we hack it? No. A protocol defense, or I think they get a bonus to hit and damage against these things, so let's go with it. Hang on, what's that? Remote hacking chess workstations. Yeah, we should have packed a med kit, but we didn't. Oh, I see, armor. Right, so that's armor.
I might need some help. Help my kids.
Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs.
Hey, Dan.
We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
Well, how the fuck? What the?
Advent troops spotted.
This just went fucking downhill real fast. How was I supposed to retrieve it without everyone getting killed? Right. Time for revenge. Wow, that thing's
Target,
tough.
minimal damage. Enemy down. If you say so.
It's not doing it. So I got 2 free shots on my dude.
They got me. What's in my nothing?
I don't want to play this game anymore.
I'm taking fire! Get it together! Fire's getting close here! Kill! Kill! Kill them all!
Bugger this. I'm starting again. Right, where is it? Guru 1. That was bullshit. Ah. Right. No, start again. That was ridiculous. Not taking that. Not taking that at all. Alright, that's my mulligan.
Avenger plotting new course.
When they say moderate difficulty, what they mean is frickin' hard.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Alright, so we get the resistance comms, that's all good. Except then we went with the Advent Trooper. Mulligan, absolutely,
Knowing
man. That
my
was
past surgical experience is limited. I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent Trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
I usually don't mind RNG at all, but that just kind of went. It's because I wasn't aware that that would end my turn. Yeah, I guess I just didn't think it through. So sometimes, you know, you jump into a game and you're just not switched on and you can just throw it away in the first kind of few minutes. I did not want to do that. So I'm not gonna hit the game up for that.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Alright.
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Baldur's Gate the same.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have
Alright,
yet
so
to
this gives
discover
us a
what,
battle
if
scanner.
any,
We've done that.
advantage
Modular
the
sniper
Advent hybrid
rifles,
soldiers'
except.
enormous eyes provide.
Yeah, we
Testing
like
their
our sniper
visual
rifles,
acuity
that's for sure.
will no doubt prove difficult. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Strategic resource located.
Oh, there we go. Faint life signs. On closer inspection, we discovered a badly wounded sectoid tucked away in the ruins of an old building. After a limited interrogation, the sectoid expired. We did manage to get some new information out of it first. Okay. That's that supply drop there. That's almost an entire month's income right there.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Hack the hidden resistance computer. Counters dark event. Wild hunt chosen are much more likely to appear in combat. Combat zone has a high density of explosive material. Caution advised.
Setting course for South Africa.
Let's see if we can do a bit better this time, eh?
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Show. That is fine. But we'll grab Elizabeth Payne again and... Oh, she's tired. Let's try the Templar out. So I'd rather test out the Templar on like Lost or something. A little more forgiving. We could take our Outrider out. Yeah, there we go. Not gonna mess this up. Cheers. Final last words.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
A team of resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress.
Right. A lot on the line, as per usual.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Remember, Commander, there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Okay. It's a good
Moving
spot.
to designated coordinates. Scanning. Covering ground.
So with her in the lead, we
Heading
can
out.
follow up.
I'm on it.
And take our shot. Last time we had, you know, the challenge was that we weren't sure what we were walking into. Just the R&D research spoke about a day or two ago. What last time we played? Yeah, could be, although we've kind of reset it a little bit by our restart. That's on the ground floor, I think.
I go where I'm needed.
Oh, we do have to move a bit quicker than what we're doing, though.
(10-4). On it. Solid copy. Moving as ordered.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Moving out.
Right, so... Holy crap, that's... Oof. All right. We could maybe target that.
Position confirmed. Already there.
Hopefully that won't spook it.
Heading out. Move.
Yeah, we're going to try and take it out in one go. All those 30 to 50 gallon drums of you know what. Well, I'm thinking that what they're really talking about are those bright red things. Oh, there's other ones too. Okay. I'm nervous. Can she get there?
No time to spare. An alien scouting party. I have found our objective.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
We might have to draw them to us. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to try this for the first time. Oh, is it only that way? Ah, crap. We haven't got everyone in position. I reckon they'll see her up there when they move. It's okay. We might start with a frag.
Catch! They found us!
Down it goes!
Hostile terminated.
Now we're on the run.
I'm all over it.
Split their fire. Oh, hello.
I'm being flanked. Everything's spinning. Armor. They're moving around the side. I think I'm bleeding.
Ah.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to
Fine.
that terminal.
How did that one attacked me through the wall? How does that work?
On Overwatch. Hostile target down. I am trusting you.
Not yet.
It requires patience. If you say so.
Still another one out there, but we'll
Affirmative, covering now.
see if we can catch him as he comes through.
I definitely got that one.
All right, so it's our turn.
I guess that'll be okay.
What do you get? A scope and a PCS. That's pretty good.
I've got it. On Overwatch.
Okay, she's pretty beaten up. Don't want to send her in if we don't have to.
I'm on it.
All right, so here's the thing. Does not reveal the Reaper. Don't reveal the Reaper. Didn't we throw the Claymore? Why can't we detonate the Claymore?
I'll mash some buttons.
I did throw it, right?
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I don't want to though, I just want to run.
I go where you tell me. The forces of Advent move.
Fuck. More cowbell.
Hostile neutralized.
How are we supposed to neutralize all of these guys? My claymore didn't fucking work. That was annoying. It's a perfect way to use a...
On your order. On Overwatch.
Oh, good shot. See, we got to get better guns.
Hit the armor. It's got me locked in.
Comes for us all.
This is bullshit.
Who are you guys?
I talked this game up a lot, but it suddenly just got ridiculous.
Okay then.
Like, that claymore not exploding, not being able to use that. I threw it at their feet and somehow couldn't use it. Did I have to like detonate it the same turn or something? Which kind of reduces its effectiveness. Ah. Sick the weed.
Deflection.
Oh, we didn't bring any.
On the move.
All right, Kelly, you know the drill. Go crazy.
X-ray neutralized. On reserves. Check it before you get too close. No rounds.
What was that? Through the wall?
They got me.
That's glitchy.
Target neutralized. Need a resupply. Yeah, I didn't get it.
That will get my person on the ground. We've got to take them out like the next round.
Ready to go. I'm on it.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh, don't panic.
Oh, come on! Watch the sides!
Damn, there's more than one.
That all you got? Target eliminated. Okay, I'll go.
Oh, come on!
Shot wide. Draining ammo fast. Back online.
Might get a shot.
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
Are you having a good panic, are you? Well, that's actually pretty cool. That's how you panic, folks. Right, we lost our... Yeah, I don't know if we can hire another one. Bomber just hits a hit.
It's dead! It has
Status
to be dead!
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Wow, we lost a really key member. We just needed to hit that one shot, that one flanking shot at 70-something%.
My people would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere. No regrets, Commander.
Fair enough. Ooh. Oh well, such as it is. And we had some wounds, but we got some promotions, so that's something, isn't it? So run and gun I love. The conceal might be quite good too, but we'll go with run and gun. Bomber is heavy ordnance or hollow targeting. Grenade in your grenade only slot gains a bonus use. Okay. Or hollow targeting. We'll learn hollow targeting. Corporal pain, dead eye, or lightning hands. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. Fire your pistol at a target. This attack does not cost an action. Lightning hands. We'll see what that is like. Well, it was a success of sorts. These mechanized units have a familiar humanoid form, but we haven't found any indication of a pilot or biological control system. I'm hoping that once we've pulled it apart, I'll be able to mirror some of their advancements in our own weapons and robotic system. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That'll be cool.
Hello, Commander.
Hey, Reverend. Legend member for a whole month. Awesome. Thank you so much. There are my alerts. Where's the sound for my alerts? Okay, good to see that they turned up. Oh, man. It's all falling apart here. No, that's bloody fine, Reverend. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Right. Let's go to the armory and let's see, can we recruit a Reaper?
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now...
No, I don't think so.
We're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
So have you heard about these people running around out in the woods calling themselves Reapers?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you've met one. If you have, then you've probably heard about their unique dietary regimen. And if you haven't heard, let me give you a tip. Don't ask where the meat came from.
Commander, after our recent success, members of the Resistance of South Africa have brought us reports of activity we may want to investigate. Some more supplies. Not right now.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you
we needed that Reaper because he does extra damage against the assassin. But we do have supplies now, so toggle resistance network. Oh, okay, it just tells me what we've got. Okay, so these are all cells that we can potentially unlock. Annoyed about the Claymore not being able to trigger that, because that was right under their feet. Right under their feet. But I could have saved things maybe if I had a med kit on me, which I did forget to do. So on me, I'm okay with that. All right, before we go on, let's look at our soldiers. I want to check.
The Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our
Okay,
only
so
option is to find them first.
They're
to
wounded.
do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action
Right.
in the ring.
All right, we kind of need to.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
All right, so we haven't done either of those yet. Heal faster. Ah, okay. So we can use, right. Make contact.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though. We have a positive confirmation on an emergency signal coming from the site of our most recent covert action. Our team was ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows while I still move among the living?
Right. This is new.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
It is a fair distance, isn't it? What do we got? So we've got Amy, Hans, Tatiana. That's right, she's a heavy, I think. Ghost. Is he a ranger? No. Let's see what we're up against.
Will do.
Got a lot of health. Comparatively. The Reaper seem to have very little health comparatively.
Moving out! Rolling out.
Right. Oh.
More Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
We can go up and over or just flat on through.
Will do.
What we got going on, Amy?
On it.
Just in case they land and immediately start blasting at us, we'll try and take some form of cover.
On the move.
Enemy sighted.
Just shouldn't about. Yeah, we could take them, but to be honest,
I've got eyes on an Advent position. Cover the flanks. Good copy. Moving on target. Target neutralized.
that's what we needed. Did she just pick it up? She must have. All right, that's a good spot.
Here.
Yeah, some of these missions are horrendous. I'm just kind of hoping that, you know, losing the Reaper doesn't mean that the game becomes impossible. I just seem to remember that was kind of what used to happen with the old XCOM 2. Not XCOM 1, but XCOM 2. It just, you know, there was no way back. All right, okay, so we got those heading in, so we're trying to get to here. We got a clear line through. We do not.
No need to ask twice.
Good going, Amy. Keep it up.
On the move.
Liquor store might be a way through. Maybe? Yes? Possibly? Yes.
Location confirmed.
Oh.
It's coming over here.
Whew. Man, they got good range. Here comes dissent. Glad we weren't standing around that thing. Okay, where we seen them? Stay out on the street or get inside the building?
Moving on target location. Target down. Hostile neutralized. Weapons
Reloading.
burning ammo fast. Rock and roll. Got it covered.
Running.
I'm busted.
On my way.
Bit of cover. We got no targets there. Yeah, well, that's not great.
Understood. Moving out.
Good riddance. No longer a threat. Running dry on ammo. Enemies down. Need a resupply. On the move. Location confirmed.
It's looking all right. We might get out of here after all.
Got some advent here.
Moving to designated coordinates. Throwing grenade!
It'll track the lost, but we should be able to get to position.
Good to go. Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, still more of them. Dang it.
Evac confirmed.
She's exposed. Hey UBB, how you doing? Just got home from work, gonna eat dinner and watch some Guru Gaming. Awesome. Man, we got off to a bad start. I had to bail. It was that bad.
On the move. What do we got here?
Loot!
Pacified.
Do we go for the loot? The loot may be lost to us. Yeah, I think we'll survive without the loot this one time.
On it.
Especially because the Advent will be catching up on us from behind.
Evac confirmed.
Will do.
We've suffered enough losses.
I'm out of here.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Thank goodness for that. Jeepers creepers. It's been a rough
Excellent
reintroduction.
work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
She's become a grenadier. Fair enough. No items recovered. Oh, that sucks. She shot him and it
Commander,
was
we've got
right
local
next to him.
resistance forces waiting to
bollocks.
make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
We've had a couple glitches, I think, so far. We've had a claymore we couldn't trigger, which was very unfortunate because it could have, yeah, probably would have saved her life. And by taking out at least some of the weaker units around it, and now we've had an item drop right next to a character who shot them, and then it disappeared off the map. So I assume that she picked it up, but it did not. Reverend, that's great. One thing I love about Guru is that when someone calls out the old fart, I know there's a decent chance they don't mean me. Or me, mate. Or me. That's a good one. We won't investigate it right
to
now.
work well together, Commander.
We might have got a bonding moment. Been hiding out in Africa in between attacks on our forces. Our partnership has gotten us this far, but now we just need to find exactly where what hole that thing crawled back into. We have to be careful though. Once we've backed it into a corner, it's sure to fight harder than ever.
This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful.
So we've made progress. So even after all that, that's one of 3 progress.
And that says something.
All right. I'm going to refill my water bottle because this is thirsty work, and I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Thanks for watching, folks. I'll be right back. you're back. Thank you for your patience. Right, so faction influence, increase Reapers, dealers of death. New faction orders granted rapid collection and hunt the chosen to recruit Reapers. Oh, yes.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
No appropriate unit. Oh, because they're all injured. All right, that's fine. That's fine. What can we do? Right, let's check our infirmary. Oh, we could bring someone back. Hang on. It's an infirmary. Review upgrade. No. I think if we go armory, we go view soldiers, we go, is this where we can weapon upgrade?
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
Recruit a scientist. Could do with a scientist. Could do with an engineer. But we don't... right, we could have someone wounded. With the skirmishes, gather intel. 48 intel. We got 97. It's not bad. Improve combat intelligence. What's this one? Soldier reward, dodge +8. It's only 4 days. This is actually pretty good. So if we went with, say, it's our only specialist available. Yeah, we are low on troops. Who could do with a dodge? Maybe we wait on that one. Gain ability points. 6 days. That requires 2 soldiers. So hacking +4. That could be a good one for Cho. And then we will add Caitlin. Awesome. Yep, off you go. 6 days.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Alright, we'll continue making contact here.
Power relay now operational.
Excellent. Did we get an engineer out of this? Oh yes, of course. Because he finished building it. It's 14 of 18. Increases Avenger power. Okay, so you can actually assign engineers to crank a bit more power out of it. But what we'll do is we will clear the debris. Let's through. So we've got 2 scientists, 3 engineers, so any more of those would be great. In fact, I'm looking at my covert. We've been doing it for 2 days. We'll continue on. If we never finish anything, it's not going to help, is it?
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Modular sniper rifles, so awesome. Now, plated armor or Gauss weapons. Eight days. Psionics. The Lost. We don't have too much trouble with the Lost. Those are horrendous. Advent mech breakdown. And a faceless. We're gonna go with firepower.
I see a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
Speaking of firepower,
as soon as the research is complete.
Commander?
Weapons. Have we got one of those? Mag pistol, magnetic rifle, squad upgrade. 75 supplies. Templar upgrade. Mag pistol. Cheap. In the big scheme of things. So we'll do that. It sounds like a good thing to do. We'll check Kelly.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand. They do offer a level of medical care unmatched by any previous effort in our history. The aliens have effectively cured all of humanity's greatest ailments.
Yeah.
Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience, at most.
I'm beginning to see the appeal. Hey, Commander.
Alright. That's gotten rid of all of our supplies. But that's cool. That's alright. That's what we want, because we can't shoot supplies. Alright, she's already got a... she's got grabbed the arc blade. That's great. And the other person we wanted to give a pistol to is... mag pistol. There we go. It's giving it to her and not James. Why? Or has he got one too? Mag pistol. Okay. Not gonna argue. It's already got a scope. Pretty sure you will also already have a scope. Advanced laser sight. Yeah. So they're all good. But if we find other attachments, we can add them to our sniper rifles. And we've got some troops back now. Good, good, good. Here we go.
New objective added.
All right. Access the alien network. Investigate the Advent black site. Examine an Advent. We've done that. And we've contacted the resistance. So. Skulljack. So we need... I was just thinking, why do we need the proving ground?
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black Site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
New regional contacts located.
Nice. Okay.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
Okay. Minju Yun is available. Do we do the black site? Do we do it now before things get worse? What do you think, folks? What do you think? Three days for more supplies. Okay, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I think we want Gauss weapons before we go in.
Avenger plotting new course.
We can definitely get more rifles in the hands of our specialists. Uh-oh. Progressing.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
We want that, sure.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Yeah, he's got a point. He's got a point. Right, so let's promote Caitlin. Sharpshooter, squad site. Okay. We're good with that. We'll leave her with that at the moment, just in case we can, after we research Gauss weapons, we might have better weapons. This is the other reason we need,
They made their choice, and now they will suffer the consequences.
nah.
Setting course for the South
Yeah,
African
we'll need
sector.
more supplies if we do discover better weapons like Gauss sniper rifles and so on and so forth. We'll need to be able to actually do something with it by spending money on it. Okay, so Bomber is the CO. Bullpup. Cal 7. What's his weapon? It's not the best, to be honest. We haven't got any alien alloys. That's also a problem. Give her a med kit though. And who? I don't think we want to take her. Let's try someone completely new, eh? So he comes with a mind shield. So his loadout is shield, and he's got a mag auto pistol. Because we bought him that. Does 3 to 4. So it's not going to be great, but we'll see what he's like. Let's do it. Yeah, having an extra person in there would be pretty awesome.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Ha ha ha. Love that. Operation Steelwood. So there's quite a lot of variability to these missions. Sometimes they can, you know, I can feel okay, and other times I can just stonk you. So
out on one of the resistance outposts in the area.
rescue at least 6 of
We're heading in to
these.
secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance.
Yeah, we're trying to be the good guys in this, so
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
okay. Not that we've really used concealment because but not very good at this game. But
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
all right. Right, okay. Well, we'll take your word for it, buddy. Get over there and hold that flank. Not going that way out. No, we're not. We're down this bottom right corner, so there's not a lot over there, but that's okay.
I am watching.
I am pleased you are watching. Are we going up this way? Are we going up this way? It was kind of boxy, actually.
Okay, I'll go.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
And they're armored.
Their armor is tough.
Ooh, that's a tough shot. We'll come back to that. Moving
on target location.
Combat protocol. Ah, right. So that's the one which is good against robots. Dang it.
Adjusting sights.
Wow, better shot against this dude. Will he be able to get up and attack us? Probably. Wow, they are right on us. Gotta hit this. Dang it. Right, he's got a hollow targeting, but that might give us a shot. This. Not going to take him down though, unless it's a crit. And then he's going to be exposed to flank fire, so let's cut our losses.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
A new world awaits me. But you will never see it.
Might be time to leave.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Deflection.
Everything's spinning.
Right, it's got a melee attack. Good to know. And he's got a grenade. Good to know. How do we stop burning medkits?
Weaker with every breath. Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
Starting to get caught over here. Hang on. This is hurting. Sure. Good. I need a med kit here.
Okay, bro.
For the Templars! The spirits await
Of
their
those born by the
turn.
Elder's hands, not all are created equal.
The strength of the
Free
Templars
movement will
ebbs and
return
flows
to the
with
safety
tide
of
of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
To victory!
He's bleeding out.
Moving out.
Why are we still on fire? So,
Negative damage.
hey,
You're
William.
falling back.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. I've just been devastated in the first round. We dropped in at a really crap location. It's actually at the point where they're giving up and gonna, you know, they figured they'd neutered me.
Not good.
Okay, she's not burning anymore.
Moving to designated coordinates. You're good. Just stay with me.
I'll lead the way.
Your overconfidence will be your undoing,
I have no
Templar.
overconfidence, don't you worry. I am...
There. The Elder's slaves. Suffering increases.
You only delayed the inevitable. So, you've taken one back. Somehow I doubt it will be the last of your soldiers that I take captive.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Oh, yeah, right. We're
I will deliver
being
you to the next
murdered.
world without delay.
No.
Menace! Requesting evac!
We are horrendously outgunned.
All right, hold on. Okay. Just in time.
Yeah, screw this. We're getting annihilated here.
Already there. I'm out of here.
Guide my hand. Making my exit.
We lost the battle.
All XCOM operatives
We're
dead
not
or
going to be able to
MIA.
take her out
I'm
and all
returning
the
to
other
base.
dudes with this squad. Poor. How you doing, William,
Advent
anyway?
Peacekeepers were reportedly stunned today by their discovery of yet another outlying settlement destroyed by the dissident organization XCom. The speaker pledged to continue his support for the region, dispatching additional security patrols to support the remaining population.
Ha! They blamed it on us. Masterful. How'd you guys do, eh? Not good. Not good.
Hello, Commander.
Hi. All right. Well, that didn't work. Again, we're starting to get a little outgunned here, which is why we need to push forward with some of these base upgrades. And maybe we can. Yeah. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, we'll
Avenger
grab it.
plotting new course.
We need it. Reverend! How you doing? I saw you grab Subnautica. I like to gift it to folks because I love it so much. So here's something close. What?
Your response to this defeat will be a true test of your character. How will you contend with such a challenge?
Pretty miserably at the moment there, assassin. Holy crap. Okay, let's have a look. What just happened? View notifications in Steam. Check it out. Hope you enjoy. All right, man. New news from Steam, notifications. I don't think it's come through yet though, buddy. But man, that's awesome. I will definitely check it out. I'm quite keen to check out the next Subnautica. I didn't finish the first Subnautica. I ended up getting to the stage where you go down and the things grab onto your hull and start draining energy and stuff, and I just got oh, gotcha. I understand now. Well, thank you very much. I mean, yeah, the super chat is awesome. So yes, and I'm glad you gave me the little push to get Subnautica, because I will check it out. All right, where do we go from here? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? We might need to heal faster. Battlefield supplies. We could go out of Africa at 7 days. Make contact. That's further income.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Oh, okay. Well...
Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
It's all right. But Subnautica was a very cool game. It's kind of funny, I always found it kind of ironic that you end up on an alien world in Subnautica where you are the fish out of water, even though it's an ocean planet. And it's surrounded by unique and beautiful and fantastic natural marine life, which you then harvest and eat and exploit and butcher for your needs. Yeah, there was kind of like a subtext going on with that. But the game is a little bit, well, once you explore a little bit, the game is a little bit small. So I'm interested to see what the next one is like. Right. So it says build a proving ground. But Guerrilla Tactics School will unlock skills and benefits for soldiers and increase to the number of soldiers we can take on a single mission. That's what we need, because at the moment we can hardly stand up to the Advent. So that's what we're building. That's what someone suggested before. Was it? I don't remember who it was, but sorry, but we're following your advice. And in 3 days we'll have tech weapon, Gauss weapons. We don't have a heck of a lot of supplies. We're working on it though.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Corporal Ella alert, so cool. We've got a Reaper. Nice work, Captain Jane Kelly. So she will now
I'm
be...
not all that happy about it.
Captain?
But one of my best people has decided to come join your crew after that last covert action.
Ha ha ha. All right. We'll look at that, but first we'll go to our armory.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
We will. Just give me a minute. Because we want to promote our soldier. Implacable. If you score 1 or more kills on your turn, you are granted a single bonus move. And Blade Storm. Free sword attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from melee range. So she was attacked in the previous mission by someone entering into melee range. That could also include the snakes. I think we'll go with that. Awesome. Weapons upgrade. So she's got a good gun. It's all good. She's got the Ned Kelly special. And who is our new Scythe? Cool.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
All right, so we'll give her that rifle. Remote start. See, this is what we tried to use before and it didn't work. So throw... The Reaper is not revealed when shooting the Claymore. Oh, you gotta shoot it? Or when it is triggered? Right. Detonate an environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage within twice its normal radius. See, that's just awesome. So we'll try it again, and maybe this time we won't get ripped off. I actually haven't checked the poll. I've been letting it run for a few days for a possible next game. Let's see where we're up to. So we did have a poll running for viewer's choice for this Friday between Long Dark, Subnautica Below Zero, Gen Zero, and Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. We've got 86 votes, which is huge. That's awesome. And 40% of it, 41% is Long Dark. So, wow, it was neck and neck between Gen Zero and Long Dark for a while, but Long Dark is coming out on top. So, all right. I have Long Dark already. I have Gen Zero already. So, nice. So that's what we might be doing on the Friday. How exciting. Right, covert actions. Gather intel, recruit scientist. Yeah, let's do it. Now, we might just send... we'll send Amy, because she's cool. And we'll send... Oh, Caitlin's still wounded. Send Erin. Good luck. Don't get killed.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Nice one. All right. Then we'll get back here and hunker down. We really are just trying to avoid getting wiped out.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts,
Yes.
Commander.
I don't even know what I get from it, but Gauss weapons complete sounds good, right? Definitely we notice that the Gauss Ranger weapons are amazing. So if we can put Gauss weapons in the hands of our heavies and our snipers, whew, game on. Okay, assign new research. First of all, mag cannon, Gauss rifle, 10 Nautic rifle. That sounds like heavy. Alright, so the fact that we now have access to Gauss weaponry that is both combat, effective, and safe to operate at these power levels is quite an achievement. The overall design relies on advanced miniaturization technologies developed by the aliens, which are, frankly, well beyond anything conceived of by Earth's leading military development firms at the time of the invasion. Despite our limited capability for extended test firings on board the ship, our latest prototypes are already capable of consistently accelerating an adaptive alloy projectile to over 5,000 meters per second in a simulated environment. We're still preparing the final assessment, but it is likely a field deployable unit would have to limit the lower power threshold due to the potential ongoing strain to our troops when operating the weapons. Right, okay. That's cool. And... Old fart, I have not played the Long Dark. And here's Prime, and he's brought some crew. Hey Prime, how you doing, man? I had to do a mulligan. My first mission I just cocked up like so bad, my brain was off, I just wasn't in the zone. I had to start again, but we've just got Gauss weapons. We're actually just in a stage where we're hunkering down, even though the Avatar project is advancing, because we just don't have the firepower and the means to comfortably engage with Advent at the moment. we get away with a mission here or there, but you know, we just had to bail out of the last mission on the third turn. That's how bad it was. Right. Modifying the existing vector rifle. Oh, so that's for the... Okay. And that's a sniper rifle, I'm guessing? And this is a mag cannon. Grenadiers. Okay, cool. Psionics? Yeah, that sounds like we should do it, right? We're out of alloys for that. Oh, that takes forever, though. Hey, Thug, how you doing? Yeah, this game is really tough. Hey, Real Time, good to see you, man. Yeah, I haven't played it at all. I had a friend who put some hours into it, and he said it was good, but didn't give me any intel. And I saw, and I've seen people play it a little bit, but not very long. You know, I've watched it for maybe 30, 40 minutes. It looks cold, but that's not really giving you anything away, is it? Psionics. The psionics in... Yeah, the psionics in XCom 1 were game breakers. Not game breakers, but, you know, they made a big difference. So 11 days, it's our one chance. Whatever the default is there, Prime, so just classic, I think.
Our highest priority.
I certainly didn't beef it up because I have a hard enough time with this. Hopefully we should get another scientist in the next few days with covert operations, which will speed this up. Yeah, it'll be a little different, is what I've been told.
Will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now, we're still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
But one of the missions, I lost my Reaper there, Prime, because I threw a Claymore, and then the next turn I went to like press the button to blow it up, and it was like sitting right under the troops. It was a perfect Claymore. And it just didn't go off. It didn't go off. I would suggest if you play The Long Dark, do the story mode. Agreed. Does a great job of immersing you in its devastating work. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Has it like got a sandbox version as well? That would be cool. I mean, cool that it's got those options, but we can try story mode for sure, especially if it kind of talks you through the mechanics, because Long Dark, if you're in, you know, frigid environments and stuff, you're not going to have a lot of leeway for getting things wrong, or not knowing how to, I don't know, melt snow for water, or catch fish, or defend yourself against wolves. I think it's got fish, wolves, and ice. That's what I know about it.
Get through to your quarters now.
It used to only be sandbox, right? But hardly played it after the story mode. Well, that sounds good. Sandbox is great. Story mode is a great introduction. Right. Cool. Okay, incoming resistance communication. I think I'm going to get a C of that.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Oh. I failed one mission, mate. Immune to explosions. That's okay. We never get a chance to use explosions. Explosives on her. We are trying to hunt it down. Do we want to spend intel on that? No, we don't have that much intel. We'll just wear it, whatever it is. It's all bad. It's all bad. We learned what it was last time, and it was just bad and couldn't do anything about it. So this time we'll keep the intel. Alright, so Reapers, we can actually do some things. Excavation speed increased by 50%. That's really good. Resistance supply drops are collected instantly. There's no map in the standard game, so map knowledge is a must. Wow. I love explosions. I love explosions, but the nature of that assassin is she bounces around, moves, and turns invisible and that sort of thing, and tends to appear right next to you, that you don't really get too many chances to use explosives. What I found is you just gotta kind of ride it out until she becomes visible. So you almost want to get in a circle with clear area around you, so if she pops up you can just open up with everything and then cross your fingers. We don't need this now.
You are the boss.
There we go. 232. Perfect. Perfect. So, right. Now the thing is, some of our older guns actually have better equipment on them, but I don't think that should hold us back to upgrading some of this stuff. So, engineering.
Hello, Commander.
Let's build some items. Weapons. Shit. Build another one of those. We'll build a head kit and then we'll save the rest. Ouch.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it.
I don't know that
now
we
just
are.
have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects
Hey,
for the
Morgan.
aliens to toy with.
Probably
just
morning
have
where
to
you
get the
live.
people's
Oh, just gone midday. Hey, Snicklebee, how you doing? Hey, Danny, how are you doing? Feeling a bit pooped, so I'm just going to be lurking. Oh, that's all good. I know what you mean. I was feeling a bit poop earlier. I brightened up a little bit. But, yeah.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere.
Alright, so what is this black market? Can we actually buy stuff from the black market? Yeah.
Strategic resource located.
Thanks, man. I'm good. I've got no real reasons to be to complain about anything, to be honest. Spring of 2015, human military forces engaged one of the first alien battleships in the skies over this area. Shit. Civilian populace below was devastated during the ensuing battle. No surprises there. We deployed teams to sweep for possible salvage, and they returned with a number of resources found scattered. Okay. We do need alien alloys. We're
Avenger
off.
plotting new course.
Oh, we're there. Are we there yet? Yes. Yes, we are. I should rephrase. There is a map. However, there's no compass. You can't tell where you are on the map unless you're at a named location. Ah, I gotcha. A diegetic map. Awesome. I used the map from the Long Dark in my video on possible State of Decay 3 maps, or what I thought would look really cool for that. And one of the reasons I did that was I heard it was a very kind of tactile map. It would be something you pulled out of your pocket. Another good one is the inventory system out of Sons of the Forest 2, where, you know, it's all laid out in front of you. That kind of functionality, but with a map, would be really, really cool. Hey, Peacekeepers, how you doing, man? I remember the assassin. God, I hated her. Yeah, we ran away last time. We've generally, I won't say we've had the upper hand, but we have been able to deal with her. Or rather, escape.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Here we go. What do we have to spend to get an extra squaddy in there? trains rookies as a specific class. We could do with another specialist. That's cool. That is really, really cool. New combat type. Squad size 1, purchase 50 supplies. Squad increase by 175. Hunter's instinct. I'm gonna go with. We don't have the alloys, right? We've got 8 days before we've got the alloys to build things. And our older guns, especially the heavies, the snipers, those weapons actually have some attachments onto them so that they're kind of Tech 1 plus weapons as opposed to Tech 2, Tier 2 levels. So I'm going to spend all of this on 2 more squad members in there. That feels so much better. The rest of it we can come back to. So that's pretty awesome. And wow. Okay, Loren. We want you to be a specialist. Cool, cool, cool. Guerrilla School. We should have probably built that before we built our infirmary. But that's okay. That will make a big difference. It will, eh? Absolutely. We need more firepower. We're just being outgunned. We could do with more rookies. We've got a rookie. Oh, we did have a rookie thing down there, but it's expired. Can't be that expensive to recruit more.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Do you?
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Thank you for that. I did not realize. So, 25 supplies to recruit some new people. Sandra. What the frig? Right. Sandra, Emily, Jessica. No smoking in here, buddy. Lee, and Q, Emily. Portuguese, cool. State of Decay 3, what's that? An imaginary game that might never be released? It'll be released. Don't you worry about that. Definitely be released. Listen, I'd rather they waited and pushed it back and was absolutely... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, of course it'll be released. Otherwise, they may as well pack up shop and go home and stop making games. And I'm not talking about Undead Labs, I'm talking about Microsoft. Here's an absolute slam dunk of a franchise if you do it right, if you release a third game right. Oh no, let's just not. Okay, we'll let someone else pick it up and fill that gap. Be crazy. Anyway, we're okay. Some people should be coming back from the infirmary pretty soon.
We might as well keep it up, Commander.
There we go. Oh, we forgot to cohesion with Kelly, Amy Johnson. Kelly, oh, nice one. So dude was full of bugs. Yeah, but it's not full of bugs now. I mean, it's got some bugs, but most of those were baked in because, you know, it was a small dev team trying to churn out a AA game, and they would have learned a lot from that, and these same devs know how to avoid these bugs now, or what bugs really hindered them in the long term of things. So, you know, I wouldn't, and yep, to, you know, what old farts and there and Danny is that when State of Decay 2 came out, it wasn't great. And yeah, I started playing it and I stopped. was only when Juggernaut came out that I started playing it again, and a lot of it for me was just the graphics and some of the physics, the vehicle physics. It felt like the cars were inflatable. They just kind of bobbled around and stuff, and the graphics were just flat. I was used to CryEngine 3 with the beautiful lighting and all of that sort of thing, very atmospheric, and it just was flat and dull looking, and they fixed all that. And then it was great. Like if State of Decay 2 was launched as it is today, back when they first launched it, you know, that would have been great. But, you know, it wasn't. They've done this journey. They've learned a lot. They'll put that into their development of State of Decay 3. I have complete confidence in them. 100% complete confidence. Whatever some troll on Reddit might say about it. Sign new covert action.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Yeah, because it's super easy to kind of like go on Reddit or something, or YouTube or something like that, and say, State of Decay 3 cancelled, and then sort of go, well, they cancelled these other games, so they might cancel State of Decay 3. It's like, fuck. It's just, you know, how do you know? Oh, I'm just saying it could. All right, okay, fine. And that's just heat. It's just putting heat on the game, which doesn't really help anyone. Right, Hunt for the Chosen 2. Should we look at that? I'll get off my soapbox now, because, you know, that's not what we're here to listen to. We're here to play a game. We're here to play this game. Supply run. Could be a trap or a supply run. It's pretty cheap. Influence medium. Improve combat intelligence. Can we add sight? No, we can't. Hang on. We've actually got someone to promote. So let's do that. I'm not seeing them. There they are. Aaron. Oh, with the cool dreads. Love it. Remote soldier. Ranger. We could do with another ranger. That is 100% true. Personal combat sims. Ah, right. This is where it's done. Personal combat sims. So can Jane have a personal combat sim? She certainly can. Do we want to give her 3 hit points or 6 will? See what we're dealing with. Her will is 41. She's overly aggressive. Health is 9. 9's okay. We can give her better armor. I'm gonna give her will. No, will is better for... Oh, we'll give her superior conditioning. Nice. Yeah, State of Decay 2 is now one of my favorites, so if not my favorite. So yeah, everything worked out in the end, didn't it? Apart from not being able to buy a single toolkit from an enclave and having to buy the whole stack, I will never stop going on about it.
Burgers. But if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Now, Bomber, we never want to have combat intelligence. Gifted. Really? Oh, that's the bombed. Okay. Right. So we start hunting them down. Manufacture upgrade. Superior weapon upgrade. Gather supplies. Recover loot. Let's go with this. And we'll send Valentine, and we'll send, just needs a soldier, right? Aziki. And 25, yeah, we'll allocate that. So there's a fair chance of them being injured, but we want the loot because it might have alloys in it.
Immediately, Commander.
And then if we look at this, we can apply available for 5 days. No, that's okay. Well, I guess we can get more power out of this, but we could actually just clear out some more. Yeah, let's... He's free. Let's keep doing that. Witcher 3. I've got Witcher 3. Never played it. Never installed it. But it was so cheap, I bought it when it was on a Steam sale, like 90% off or something crazy like that.
The elders do not see them as innocents, be they man, woman, or child. All who stand in defiance are to be purged. Honor be damned.
Alright, this is getting bad, so we're gonna have to go after it next. So the next one
takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense. Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New Advent facilities are cropping up around the
Indonesia.
world.
Now what?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah, I tend not to play player versus player games, but I don't mind permadeath. I quite like permadeath because I don't like going back to previous saves. So when I play things like RimWorld, if I play things like Crusader Kings 3, State of Decay, not so much 7 Days to Die though. It kind of depends on the game, but there's certain games where if I allow myself to go back to a previous save, it's just an inevitability that I'll finally win the game. But because 7 Days to Die doesn't, you know, I'm so new into it, I've got to get further into the game to really understand it before I can really try a permadeath attempt. These are the guerrilla ops. So these are the types of missions, right? This is why it was so hard, because the Advent was
Commander,
having a go at me.
Contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
We'll go with East Africa. We'll get the supplies. Wouldn't it be nice to have an engineer, but that's okay. This one is protect the device, so we'll go with this one.
Course for the East African sector.
Iron Man run is brutal. Yeah, I Iron Man run through this. I'm doing a soft Iron Man. So I've used a mulligan already. Oh, this looks like a better setup, doesn't it? Alright, we probably want more than just one. This is a hardcore unit. Alright, it's the vest or the flashbang. I tend to give vets to the rookies to give them a chance to get into the game. Running a grade no longer ends the turn. That's good to know. Gotta remember all this stuff. Standard shots are not turn ending, allowing for shooting them moving or shooting twice. That could be really useful. Mox, you're in. So we got Corporal Cho. Do we have a weapons upgrade for them? Don't think we do. Yeah, that's all we got. Can't afford it. All right. Okay, just before we do this mission, I'm gonna go take a real quick bathroom break and then I'll be back. So I'll be 30 seconds, folks. We are back. All right, let's give this a go. Launch this mission. Yes. A man got to do what a man got to do when he's in his 50s and his prostate is probably a little larger than most people's. Right, let's get into it. Okay, so we got Corporal Cho, Specialist, Heavy, Ranger, Sniper, another. Yeah, we're good with that. We'll just go with what we got. Could have probably grabbed a Reaper, to be honest, but that's okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, for sure. Prime Cannon is a force of nature in State of Decay 2. Absolutely. I was playing with Prime and we turned up at a house and there was a horde there. And by the time I jumped out of the car, he had killed them. All of them. All dead. I was standing around going, what do I do? Can I carry your bag? The Sky Ranger's reached to the right. Let's get into it. He just jumped out and like, pop.
A hacker working for the Resistance installed a data tap along the Advent network in this area, and the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Recon suggests the aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and protect that gear.
Yes, sir. So don't start off with like it's sitting in the middle of a perimeter. No, we're in a hole in the ground.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby.
All right, so we got to get there
down the area
and then defend.
Secure the device at all costs.
Oh yeah, Rymanard is still the benchmark as far as I'm concerned. What the heck is that? Is that vehicle's moving around? Something roaring. Alright, how do we want to get here? Protect that. Angles. Might come in from the north, but they're pretty close to the edge of the map there. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's get our sniper under cover for starters. And up on high.
Covered.
Good to go. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Here we go. So are we concealed? Haven't quite figured out what the deal is with that concealment thing. Thank you, real time. I need a fresh coffee. Just saying, I do need a fresh coffee. Trying to get the last of this one out. Okay, so we are concealed. That's a good thing. Of course, if they wander off this way, we could get spotted. Who we got there? Shard gun. I kind of feel they could come from anywhere.
Moving on target location.
So we'll get our specialist up and over here to just guard this flank.
On Overwatch.
I will go.
Alright, you hunker down there. We'll go on Overwatch.
Let's do this.
You'll grab there and... Oh, she can't hunker down. Oh, no, that was her move.
Moving out.
Not going to be able to nail them from there, but...
Scanning.
I just want to see where these guys move. Of course, they're moving in towards the thing. Right. That makes sense. All right, we're weapons hot.
Moving on target location.
Pretty sure he's got targeting. Like laser targeting. We got to get in there and engage with these dudes. All right, so these guys actually could...
Orders confirmed. On the move. Scanning.
Could give our location away. Did not realize that. So we get Patel up here. Is us? Okay, he's got a good shot. Sniper on him is 100. Yeah, we don't want him.
Kill confirmed. We're in their sights.
You're in the open. It's gonna move. We did not take our Overwatch shot. Okay. Oh, we didn't go on Overwatch, that's why. That was dumb. Still, let's hit him.
Throwing grenade!
I
As you command.
Probably moving a little slow. %, it's hardly worth it. Still.
It is under my watch.
So, big mega robot in there. We do have run and gun.
Got it covered.
But let's get up there first. Has that exploded big time? Probably. Oh, this is a tough gig.
Running.
All right, you can get back down there real quick.
Advent troops spotted.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I could jump an entire floor. Got it! That worked out well. Oh shit! Please don't kill me.
Deflection. They're gone.
You son of a bitch. Right. I don't think I did anything really wrong there.
It hit the plate. Spotted. Something we can use here. Kill confirmed.
That's going on a heavy
Object
gun.
secure.
All right.
If you say so.
You can grenade the roof off it. Will do big damage to the robot. Oh, to like collapse the roof under the. That's pretty smart. Good bunching. Well, you've got him caught in the open.
We take from the Elder stock. Soon to be out of ammunition.
Guys, bugger off. Why is this game so freaking hard?
Rolling out. We're close.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
It's easy for you to say. I need to play this on like easy level or something. I'm getting annihilated. Get in and see what you can do. Alright, Mox. Too easy to flank. He can get up on the roof though, can't he?
Advancing quickly.
What, that's his move? It's not what I meant to do.
Running.
First few runs are going to be tough, but you get the tempo. Yeah, from fall damage, that's, yeah, genius. Didn't even think about that.
Kill. Kill.
How did I know that was going to happen? I have no idea how many hit points that thing has.
What's over there?
Critical hit, please. Yes!
That's it!
Absolutely needed that. None of those. Get him.
Confirmed.
Ox, you're up.
I
My
will
ammo's
go.
running low.
I will
Avert
need
your
it.
eyes.
Tenfold.
Oh, there's its health. It had loads of health. We didn't need to rush. Let's get another fresh one of those around.
What's happening? No, no, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Ha! That seemed to knock the sense out of him. Hang on. And we'll come back to them.
I will move. I have no more ammunition.
I reckon that'll take him out, right? But it'll also explode the vehicle which is right above that, could take that out as well. So we won't do that. Hope that we get a good shot. Bad.
Got him.
Okay, I'll go.
Got a better shot on this guy.
That is not good.
Maybe you should have gone with suppression.
Running dry.
Hey, Jason. We are barely alive. Always try to best, never do half.
They move to flank this position.
Whew, that was close.
Targeted.
Well, you know what you're getting, buddy.
To that position.
Oh, what?
Reloading.
Adjusting sights. Hostiles pacified. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I'm trusting you here. I definitely got that one.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, still live. Sorry, Jason. Yes. I know I usually do like 4-hour streams, but still. Yeah, these days I do. I used to only do 2-hour streams, but people seem to like the longer ones, so I've grown into it. Like if I'm doing Crazy 101, that's so intense, like 2 hours of that and I'm pretty much done. But yeah. 17 hours? More like 12 or 13. Oh, it depends where you are, of course. I'm not gonna test your math there real time. Not at all. I'm hopeless. Well, we did it, but we lost Kelly. We lost Kelly.
Peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, I think she was one of the OGs. We'll check the memorial wall. That's what we should do. I wonder if we get her gear back. Probably not, right? I just gave her the PCS to give her some health.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
We saw her in posters. All right, well, what do we got? All right, this is going to be my medic. Go with Deadeye. And Mox. Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver a ripjack. So you can pull them to us or us to them. Plus 10 critical chance. Ooh. That's quite good. Here for the pain, suffering, and victory. Well, we got all three of those in that last mission. I'm distraught. Kelly, like, not only... So Sergeant Kelly not only was an OG and my most advanced soldier, but on at least 2 or 3 different occasions, she's charged in against like 4 enemies and held them off to allow squads to escape. She was by far the most heroic. You know, when you needed to roll the dice, give the craps dice to Kelly, but not this time. 8 missions, 21 kills. Oh, Bomber's actually, what, 8 missions, 37 kills? Well, Bomber's pretty awesome as well, I guess. Loot. With a greater understanding of the systems behind the Advent Purifier's unusual tolerance of environmental hazard, would be likely to emulate their methods with some use in our own equipment.
Hello, Commander.
But we counted them. Her sacrifice was not in vain.
Advent Burger, serving humanity with a side of fries.
She was in there for a long time.
The Reapers believe in nothing and share little interest in preserving the true nature of our world beyond what their eyes can show them. Their actions have enraged the Elders and brought fear to their minions. In that respect, they are a valued ally, as long as they remain loyal to our cause.
Okay, still no alloys. That therein is the rub. Use contact. No.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's get our alloys.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
We did get an extra scientist on board to help you there, mate. By closely examining the aliens' own means of harnessing and wielding psionic energy, I believe the chances are good that we'll have more than enough viable candidates to serve as psi operatives. However, with the advanced psionic capabilities we've seen from the various alien species in the field, it may not be enough. In preparations for this new class of soldiers, I've used the chip removed from the commander to study the technology needed to focus and divert psionic energy. As a result, I've developed a psionic amplifier capable of focusing and harnessing the psionic energy they will be trained to harness. Although the potential for negative side effects will be high, I foresee the possibility that our soldiers will be able to push their new powers beyond the limits of what we might consider safe. A Psi-lab. More stuff to build. Psi-amp. Okay. Modular shotguns. I don't know about that. Instant.
These robotic units, developed by Advent,
5 minutes, you'll be a day ahead of me.
Autonomous,
okay.
Capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Yeah, micro-missile launching system that luckily we never was on the receiving end, but even their blasters are pretty awesome. Ah. Okay, an updated gremlin which we haven't really used. Wow. Blue screen protocol. Munitions capable of disabling them should be one of our higher priorities. Oh yeah, ECM rounds. Love the sound of it. Jason said that psi operatives are pretty OP, but can kind of also be a glass tank. Right. Fair enough. Modular shotguns. I don't know, eh? I don't know. We can probably put in... I've just been doing these, but I don't know whether a modular shotgun is really that amazing. I think modular guns would be better on our support units. Things like snipers, heavies. I'm going with the Advent Priest autopsy.
This specimen, known to our troops as the Advent Priests, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside the city center. While not physically intimidating, much like the elders themselves, these priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy.
Hey William, that's what made me rage quit XCom2 the very first time. A unit just panicked and threw a grenade at my entire squad and killed them all. Pretty much, in one go. Like, I just moved up. They saw a snake alien, panicked straight away without any combat or anything, and just threw a grenade into my squad. Like, that's what you do. Ah! Click! Boom. Yeah, didn't enjoy that. It's almost 1 PM Wednesday. It is 1 PM Wednesday in New Zealand. That's a good time to refill my water bottle. So I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on for probably about another hour, and then we might wrap it up, depending on how we're going. But thanks, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Please hit that like button. More likes, the more we come back to this series. And I'd love to have a strategy game going on my series the whole time. So yeah, be right back in a minute. Thanks, I really do appreciate you watching. back because I'm back. So I got intercepted by my cat. It's around here somewhere. Poor little tyke, had to take him to the vet yesterday, so he's a little uncertain. All right. So we're researching Advent Priest autopsy. We definitely got
I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance. There's no room for mistakes here.
Yeah. I don't mind losing a battle so long as it doesn't mean that I automatically lose the war. Based on RNG, so we'll see. Let's get some alloys.
Strategic resource located.
23. It's not a huge amount. What's ambush? Reduce contact cost.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me.
Yeah, we will. Don't you worry.
Market is open.
I'm a bit of a fan of Oban 14-year-old. That's quite nice. So can we can buy alloys. 35 instance. Chosen assassin information. Okay. PCS superior speed. We should check these out more often. All right. And what can we sell? I think most of these we want to keep, right? Hey, Diviners, how you doing? I think we'll just head back to base for
Setting
now.
course for Sector 13, South Africa.
And let's... I just want to check something here. If I lost Callie, did I get her gear back? Weapon upgrade. No. Yeah, I thought that would be a bit too much. If you lost a character and got their gear back. That's okay, Diviners. Glad to have you here. We've lost a couple key characters. We've replaced one, but we lost Callie, our OG. My favorite. It definitely hurt.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here.
Well, I didn't lose the gear. I mean, like, we didn't have to extract, so we won the mission.
To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win, on our own terms.
And you should have the gear still. Okay, let's have a look here. We got another ranger down here. So we got Aaron. Shard gun. Oh, we do still have it. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so Hans. Use the Ned special. She lives on in her weapon. And that means Erin should be able to get... Yeah, she's got the arc blade straight away. That's cool. Oh, we have unlimited arc blades for some reason. Or maybe that's the ammo. Don't know. Don't know what's going on. Right, we've got 1 day before we do the scavenge the alien loot. So we'll do that, and then we'll buy some upgraded gear.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Oh. Alright. Weapon upgrades like the shotgun and blades and so on are squad-wide. No one gets left out. Yeah, it did seem to do that, so you don't have to buy multiple versions of the gun. Is that right? Seems very generous for this game. All right, well, we won't do that. We'll promote her. Death from above. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle costs only a single action and does not end your turn. Quick draw fire your pistol with your first action. No longer ends your turn. We'll go with death from above. She does seem to get elevated more than the other ones. And then we've got a rookie, remote soldier, specialist, sure. Thought of doing that, but then retracted the idea of thinking it through. Okay, so let's go to engineering then.
New orders, Commander?
Build items. Weapons. So we've got a Gauss rifle. We've got 55 alloys. So... Ah, I see. Yeah. I gotcha. $100 supplies. Yeah, we definitely upgraded the heavies.
As far as I can tell, Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers is based on variations, and in some cases improvements, of the existing alien tech used during the invasion. Luckily, the more common this stuff becomes, the easier it'll be for us to find components that can work in conjunction with the Avengers' hybrid systems.
Now we're talking. Right, so they get one, and then so therefore Magnus would get one. Oh, sweet. So it's kind of like you don't have a mixture. Once it's upgraded, so that's pretty much everyone then. Supply drop in 11 days. Going after her. Don't worry about losing Jane Kelly. A lot of XCOM 2 loser eventually. Rangers sometimes have real short lifespans. Yeah. We just ran up on a roof and bang bang. 2 shots. It was, yeah. I didn't think I did anything wrong. Okay, so here's where I'm at. Do I do this covert action, or do I go for the black site? Because kind of feel like we need to get on with that. There's only 4 left. We need to move on. What we'll do is we'll save the game here. Overwrite. Just in case, like, it's a ludicrous decision, but it's just not obvious that it is a ludicrous decision. Let's go for the black site. Because we'll need our best soldiers for that.
Setting course for East Africa.
Chosen weapons when you get them are huge power upgrades to a unit. Gotcha. We're bringing Tatiana on this one. So, we've got 2 of those. Ghost has got smoke grenades. Wearing that. Keep the smoke grenade. Next, it's armor, I think.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alien invaders. Well, for one, for an alien race to be able to invade Earth, they would need to be able to traverse light years, if not millions of light years of distance. So in order to be able to do that, they would be at a level of technology, like to do that substantially with something which could invade a planet. Yeah, they would squash us like bugs. Because you couldn't just fly from another planet straight to Earth.
Contacts in the local resistance have shown us how
You'd
to
need
access
some way
the
of
black
physics
site.
bending
The aliens worked hard to
ability.
keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
All right, we're going in. We're going in. Revert. I don't know. Reverse engineer. I mean,
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
I mean, Voyager 1 is like, how old? 30, 40 years? So, for that,
Concealment active.
more than that actually. 30, like many, many years, decades. It took decades for a hunk of junk, to get a hunk of junk to the edge of interstellar space and out into interstellar space for Earth. So, you know, the kind of constraints we have physically by the properties of the universe are such that we can't go anywhere near the speed of light. And so if you've got an alien species which can somehow get around the issue of traveling millions of light years with a physical object, because of course you have no mass at the maximum speed of light, then your level of technology is such that we won't get a chance to reverse engineer any of it. I mean, it's beyond Star Trek, right? Beyond Star Trek. Right, anyway, back to this. Could have brought a scout. I should have brought... I'm going to redo this, folks, because I was busy gas bagging. Hang on, when is that? That is 114. Yep, that's cool. I'm actually going to bring in the Reaper because I need her stealth. Well, exactly, you know, unless there's something on this planet they can't get anywhere else, but everything that's on this planet can be found everywhere else in the universe. You know, there's nothing special about Earth apart from the biology.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
But, you know, it's fun to play around with the idea. I mean, if we didn't, we wouldn't have this great game, would we? Oh, this is an even meaner looking squad, so... I did like the idea of taking a nanoscale vest to give us a shot. And Corporal Pedersen. We like Tatiana. He just looks meaner. So we got that, we got that. So we got Mag Cannon. Yeah, that's better. That's if there's any alien races out there. Hey Ashes, how you doing?
Deployed.
In position to drop.
This is going to be a good mission. I hope you are right, man. I hope you are right. Right, no going back now.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Oh, good is relative, meaning as a person watching, well, it's going to be good.
We're operating in the shadows.
Okay, we're concealed. That's good. To be honest, I still don't really fully exploit the options with as well as I could.
It's not too far.
Ghost up to here. All right, is that a door? That's a door.
That's affirmative.
Take the mission a bit slow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We haven't got a timer or anything, so we'll get the big boppers into position. The game's quite good at throwing out multiple enemies extremely quickly.
Heading there now. In position.
Okay. He's keen. Keen as mustard.
Copy that.
Good copy. Moving on target. Eyes on the prize.
Alright, can we go up and over? This looks very like sensory. Like these things would be casting you know, a lot of shadows and stuff. On the what scale? Never heard of it. Kardashev scale. Right. Our technology is
Volk says I am to obey.
advancing exponentially faster and faster all the time. Not seeing anything.
Stepping off.
Rolling.
Ever heard of the dark forest theory? I have not.
On the move.
We'd never seen them coming. Well, it would depend how fast they were going. And what ability they had to, you know, conceal their presence. Because we can see pretty well out there through our own solar system anyway. And we haven't seen anything, and it's huge, but you know. We're used to seeing what we see, so if there was a blip which we hadn't seen before, there'd be some very astute... We're just gonna hunker there.
My watch begins.
Cosmologist or astronomer somewhere who would go, hey, what's this blip that we've seen? Anyway. There's a door.
I will reposition. They have a patrol moving here.
Right, okay. We deal with that. I'm not sure this roof... It's not given me any warnings about being visible, but it is there at that location, so I'm thinking I might I mean, that's a bit crazy.
Headed there now. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
On my way.
Standing fast.
Location confirmed.
If it goes, alert, 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 I'm gonna be pissed.
Already there.
The Kardashev scale is a scale developed by Soviet scientists in the 50s about different power usage levels. Level 1 can use 100% of the power on their planet. Holy cow. Level 2 can use all the power of their sun, and level 3 can harness all the energy of the galaxy. Warlike aliens. Okay. And they reckon we're what? 0.72? There's a massive gap between level 1 and level 2. And technically, if you include solar power, you're using some of level 2. Yeah. Not sure what use that scale is. Interesting concept, though.
Let's do this.
Let's get out of our shop. Probably should have stayed there to keep an eye on him. What did Prime say? He said, don't use partial cover, use full cover. I mean, could we sneak around them? Probably not.
Moving to designated position.
I mean, this would have been clustering pretty bad,
Moving
but...
to Overwatch. Heading out.
All set.
Heading out.
Get to that door.
Got it covered. No need to ask twice.
See what else is out here? They have moved. Remote start. Detonate and causing it to deal. Claymore throws a targetable environmental explosive. And it is triggered. Remote start. It was to detonate. So I threw the Claymore last time. And when I went to remote start it, I couldn't remote start it. Which sucked.
Waiting patiently.
Oh, there they are. Aha. Remote start is a very powerful ability for the Reaper since it can reduce or weaken enemy pods without breaking stealth. Yeah, so I'm just not sure how to use it. Because it doesn't seem to work for me. Like... I could get to here and throw it.
I go where you tell me.
Oh. What is that? Oh. Right. So they're already kind of in place. Aha. But if I wanted to throw this here...
Placing the weapon. I'm on it.
Do we have to shoot that? I wonder. Diviners, do I have to shoot that Claymore or can I detonate it the next turn? Can wait for the next turn, but the enemy might move away from it. And then if I don't do it next turn, does it disappear or does it stay there? Because they might come back. Although you can layer the grenade. Yeah, that is true, except I already frickin' used them. But I think we've got another grenadier somewhere. We've got Ghosts, we've got Shady. So that's a good call.
On the move.
Get ready for a surprise! Cover's blown!
Hostile neutralized.
I'm busted.
Hostile neutralized.
On your order. I'm on it.
Join me,
Does this always happen?
and I will end this quickly.
We just picked up the
Sectoids
chosen
around.
assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Bird. Enough to kill it. Can't see.
Check it before you get too close.
Yeah. She in ghost mode? She's still in shadow, right? That looks good. All right. Just get some cover. Don't think we'll have any more to deal with coming from that direction. Oh, we could do.
I am trusting you.
Oh, what? It's ranged. Fudge. So she's got to have a line of sight. Learning all of this, learning all of this.
Went off the armor.
Closing on target position now.
Just gotta deal with it the old-fashioned way.
Got him.
Solid copy.
What was that?
Affirmative. Covering now.
I go where I'm needed.
Copy that.
I found that simply lurking around doesn't always work for this assassin. But you gotta keep pretty close to each other so that you can raise each other if you're dazed.
10-4.
These two work well as a team.
That's affirmative.
The door there. They're the main doors.
In position.
On the move.
I am at your service.
Need some stealth detection. Yeah, that would be great. I have no idea how to get any, but we'll
My position is safe.
Position confirmed. Let's rock.
Oh, right.
Before you press forward and analyze your ill-begotten spoils, ask yourself, Commander, do you truly want to know what awaits beyond that facility?
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
We do have the Chosen in range. You fool.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
You say so. Oh wow, she's quite big.
Hostile neutralized.
Nailed!
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
I was expecting more of a fight, less monologuing.
I'm on it. Come get some.
As you order, Commander. Reapers are always vigilant.
Moving on target location. Got it covered.
Right. I think we'll reload. I think we'll move and reload.
What's over there?
Oh, tell me about it. She's been a nightmare.
Ready to rock.
Basically, I would just hunker down and hope that I could survive her repeated attacks until eventually she would be open, and then I'd have to just throw everything at her. But luckily this time we didn't actually have any people giving me a hard time, any other minions to complicate things. So pretty happy with that. We'll swing right. It gives us angles up there.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now.
Tempted to get up here. But we might do that next turn.
Got it.
Last time we jumped up on a roof, all hell broke loose. And someone died.
I am on watch.
Got bomber still to come up.
Copy that.
Two heavies on Overwatch. Peeking through that door. And we got two tap sniper. He's a bit out of reach. Be able to shoot from back there? Probably not.
Moving out. In cover.
Holding position.
Holding in place.
Oh, whoops. I think we had our turn.
All set.
Alright. Well, we'll see
Picking
what
up
it is.
movement.
We doubt that she appeared at the end of her turns. Yeah. Alright.
Moving as ordered. A patrol is upwind.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Right. Grab a sample from there. Oh my word. The suspense is killing me. I'm going to have to pop to the bathroom and pop right back. I'll be 30 seconds. about that, folks. Right. So,
I will go.
didn't mean to do that. So we'll do that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Staying up there is a death sentence.
On the move.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
The shadows fail us.
This would suck because I just clicked to get back into the game from the other window, and I think it's going to end up in the death of my.
This area is too hot. This is looking bad.
Yeah, thanks.
Moving as ordered.
Target down. If you say so.
Nice.
It hit the plate.
Kill confirmed.
Heading out. Give him a heal.
Go, Gremlin. First time I've used a Gremlin.
For the Reapers.
Right, so yeah, sometimes running up to the top of the
Double time.
top of the building, not always a good idea. Still, we're all alive somehow. Even with the assassin attack. I might just save it in case, like, something horrible goes wrong. And then if we have to do the mission again, it's not a complete waste. So we'll override our own game, our old game, because we always do that. Right, so let's see who we got. I save frequently. Yeah, I don't like save scumming. Hey, Ranger Jake, how you doing? Oh, I hope your medical thing's all good, mate. And I do appreciate your support. Do need it today. Right, she's out. He's... Right. So Ghost is here. He can... He's got a smoke. Grenade. Right, let's get some fire on. We got 55, 38.
That is not good. I'm trusting you here.
Got a sight? We do. 33, 33. Hard to hit. We'll go with suppression on him.
Enemy locked down.
We get a slash. Can. Vulnerable to melee. Good to know.
Kill confirmed. You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Working on it.
No need to ask twice.
Move up the heavies.
Got it.
I need more ammo.
Ah, you missed.
I'm all right.
Oop, not good. Straight to the sniper. 81 on the side zombie, 67 on him, 67 on him. Come on!
Enemies down.
Go for...
damage!
What do you mean you missed?
I am trusting you. I am out of ammo.
Target neutralized. Running dry on ammo.
Got the goods.
Rolling out.
I always play Iron Man unless I'm using a mod pack and not willing to risk progress if something breaks. I just, for me, I like the jeopardy of Iron Man, but it's too easy to like go to click on a square and maybe you get it slightly wrong, and so they climb a ladder and go to some other place and get killed and that sort of thing. So it's really just to stop, not bad decisions or anything like that, but more just to,
Back online.
just in case something goes wrong, like with movement and stuff. I get the feeling those doors will open up or something spooky like that.
I guess that'll be okay. Back in.
Baggins.
On the move.
It's a door right there, isn't it? No, it's a window.
Good to go.
I was born in the shadows. My life is in your hands.
She's been pretty awesome.
These cartridges myself.
Could easily have been killed.
Back in. I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And Ghost was pretty awesome, even though he missed that last attack.
Stepping off.
It looks like we could climb up those ladders, maybe get out. Is that a door? That's a door. Are those doors? Tough to say. Let's just say I expect the worst.
I'm on the move.
To be honest, the thing that I notice most about playing Iron Man is the value of intelligence. So if you can, like, take something like Baldur's Gate, you know, there's a cave or something, you can just, if you've saved before you go into the cave, you just run all your guys in there and all the monsters stop up and they start zapping you and you go, oh, okay, reload, boom. And then you go in knowing exactly where they are. Even if that's not your intent, maybe you go in as a soft save, but you do end up finding out where they are, and then you can prepare for it. And Yeah, I prefer to be surprised. I don't mind a nasty surprise so long as it's not, you know, stupidly game breaking.
Okay,
I'm gonna guard these windows.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Your material is secure.
There we go.
The cavalry's here.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
We are known to them.
Okay. Did that reveal her? That sucks. Okay, yeah, there's some games like I wouldn't probably play 7 Days to Die at the moment if I couldn't save it, because, you know, I'm going to make mistakes and I don't want to have to go back to like level 0 from level 11 or something just because I make a dumb decision or hit the wrong button or that sort of thing. So it depends on the game for me. And it's always just down to personal preference. No rule against it or anything like that. Sometimes you might just want to get past a certain level. I've done that before. And I was quite happy to do so, to be honest. Okay, we've got some cover. Let's get out of the firing line.
Stepping off.
I expect they'll drop quite a few troops. Breeze, okay. I imagine they'll just keep dropping them though.
Advent troops here.
Cover the flags.
Good shooting, Tex.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, well, we had to go.
Down.
Definitely didn't like that. Rats.
Come on.
Can you get to him? No, he can't. Alright, we need to see what's outside this door. Right, we have to get around the truck and everything if we want to... Oh, we can climb over it. That's good.
It's still moving.
Okay, we can get over the fences, so we'll
I'm on the move.
move up to here.
Overwatch. Throwing grenade.
Yeah, PvP. Not my thing, unless it's a game kind of like really set up for it. Like it's definitely PvP only, not PvE. Otherwise I find it pretty hard going, to be honest. Alright, he's not under the best cover. get to there? Can get to there.
I'm on the move. Target disabled.
I am at your service.
Still up. Ow.
This looks a little ugly.
Well, that simplifies things. Man, that was a humongous grenade. Oh, we'll get rid of him.
Enemy destroyed.
Right, let's get to there.
10-4.
I will go. My watch begins.
On my way. Scanning. Got it.
That wasn't the best move. That's okay.
I'm all over it.
I got to get this installed on my Steam Deck.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
You can play this on Steam Deck? That's pretty cool.
On your order. Scanning.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, we need to get her out immediately.
I'm coming home.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Packages
Not a
secure.
bad last gasp for him. Yeah, he wasn't going to kill anyone, but he definitely muddied our uniforms, that's for sure.
Double time.
I think we're going to get out.
I'm going.
Play it on tablet too.
Got it covered.
Got it covered, mate.
Evac confirmed.
Nice.
No need to ask twice.
You took out the Chosen immediately when showing reducing the challenge of the mission. Well, that was her choice.
Stepping off.
We were due for some good luck.
Ready to boogie.
Reinforcements incoming. Surely they've got to be too late. Yeah, in memory of Jane Kelly, you got it. Oh. Okay, they're a bit...
I've got eyes on an advent position.
They're not going to get to shoot me yet. That would be unfair. Right.
Heading out.
Let's go.
Ready to boogie.
That's affirmative. Ready to boogie.
Be very careful hitting the evac buttons.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Woo!
We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Yeah, it was like an arm wrestle, and early on they had me right down just above the desk. Managed to wrestle it back. Get some victories. Getting five troops in the squad, that was 6 troops in the squad was a big thing. Excellent. Yeah, we'll take a photo mission there. Gonna get a applause cutscene.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Mm-hmm.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alright, so promote. Suppression or demolition? I mean, you could destroy... Sure, we'll try demolition. We haven't used it. Run and gun. Although conceal. It's not really our style, being concealed, to be honest. It's the gun, it's forced him to go for run and gun instead of conceal. Now what was a... cohesion? No bond mate. One of them was an upgrade, was it? With bomber, maybe. Not sure what's happening there, but all good. So yeah, took a few wounds.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I reckon too, Diviners, but I thought I'd try it out, because usually I remove cover with explosives. But maybe, you know, we might need to do that again, and I've already used my explosives, then maybe it'll come in handy, especially if I've got a sniper standing by. So it's a pretty, you know, pretty specific skill, which we may not even get to employ. But hey, we're experimenting a little bit as we go, so that's all good. Repeater, 5% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless. That is amazing. All right. Alien encryption. Unlike the conventional encryption methods we would typically encounter with terrestrial data stores, the aliens appear to be using an advanced matrix consisting of both mechanical and biological ciphers, combined with some form of psionic interference. Oof. The thought of uncovering the aliens' most complex designs is both intriguing and frightening in equal measure.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected. It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
He doesn't do much apart from sit there and moan these days. Complete the alien encryption research.
The bond between these soldiers continues to grow.
Oh, cool.
They can gain additional tactical strengths if they continue their training together.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
I could say the same thing about the game mechanics. It'll take a while to crack the code. Okay.
You saw the same things I did in that facility, so now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
What is this? Negative trait acquired. Pyrophobia. Chance to panic. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so before we do anything else, there are soldiers. Oh, because they're injured. Right. I see. I see. I see. I see. I save. I see. I save. There we go. Don't forget to do that. Resistant comms at capacity, low intel, idle staff, resistance room. Ah, right. So to do some covert ops. Yes, I am going to wrap it up there, I think. So suppression. You love suppression. Yeah, I'm not so sold on it, but you know, it's better than nothing, so I'm okay with it. 5 days to get some intel that way, or hunt the chosen. Well, we slapped them silly last time, but we don't have a lieutenant available, so what we will do is we will set up a gather intel. We will send who we got. We'll send Vogel. We'll send Lauren. No, that's fine. We'll send them in.
We'll do whatever is needed.
You're right. Okay, yeah. So we'll let's save it there because we keep doing extra stuff, which is not helping. All right. Awesome. Wonderful. Thanks everyone for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the game. We got somewhere eventually, which was good. Thank you so much for your support, Reverend, and everyone else. Good to see you, Diviners. Great to see our old fart hanging in there till the very end. Nice one. All right, thanks, and remember to hit that like on the way out. It really does help the channel and help me come back to the game with regular and optimistic abandon. Thanks, Peacekeepers. Thanks, William. Thanks, everyone else who's watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. It sounds like our next stream will be the Friday night, and it sounds like it's probably going to be the Long Dark, but there is a poll up. Things could change, but it's probably going to be the Long Dark at this stage, so hope to see you for that one too. All right, wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Until then, gark your day. Bye for now.